I'll just mute the mic itself, like the audio coming through the mic.
We shall stop them here! What?
I'm losing a little bit of time to this, but it's fine. I want to make sure that everything's set up good, so... And this is practice. The first part of the run is so reset heavy anyway, it's not a huge deal. And it feels like I found a solution that should work for everyone.
Let's do this! The winner's the one who strikes first, yeah? Come on, let's kick some ass! Piece of cake! Come on, let's kick some ass! I won't let bullies like you get in my way! Piece of cake!
Go to Virtus Parish. Let's see what we got going on over here. Yeah, this feels much better, being able to actually hear the ticks in the game. Whoops. Did that wrong. Ah. They were not grouped up in a nice spot. They wanted me gone. Gone, gone, gone. Hoo-wee. Here we go. Let's see if I get good luck on this one.
Let's clean up these.
Smash him from the sides!
Lord David.
They're flanking us?
Reset again.
We shall stop them here! You like that?
I'm gonna turn it down a little bit on this TV. She's the wolf.
Let's do this! Come on, let's kick some ass!
wrong with keeping.
We're gonna get this done. We go in there and talk to people again. Alright, I'm gonna do a safer strat next time I go into Rebellia, because I'm wanting to actually get through. A lot of the stream has been troubleshooting audio issues. So, let's get into the game. We want to do the game. Excuse me, lizard guy. I don't want to fight you. Mystic. We're gonna take out the
Let's clean up these
squaddies first. The mobs. That'll make this basically free. That's nasty. Alright.
We're counting on you. Smash him from the side.
Alright, we got through.
Piece of cake.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in myself.
Right.
We do gaslit now pretty easily. avoided that encounter. We're gonna attack you. We're gonna attack you.
It's you and me then.
Like that, is it?
All right, bring it on. Here you go. Coming at ya.
Oh wow.
Give it your best,
Dodge is not
boys.
great. That is.
What? Take this.
Missed it.
Come on, flank him.
So a little slow, playing it safe, but not too bad.
Right.
Main thing I want to do is go to Dillmore. And get that knocked out quick. And then after Dillmore is the hardest part to survive. I don't think we got that spawn. I don't see what's on the bridge yet. It's the Johns. Okay, good. That was very close. Combat. Missed it.
Yes.
That was effective.
Alright, that's amazing. That sucks. But we got a use out of it, so. No, Russian's back out.
I will cut our way through this interference.
That. And let's see. Missed it.
Fight them till
The main
the
thing
end.
about that is we got the XP
Stand
just for
your
picking it.
ground.
You like that? Not bad.
God. We're gonna miss it again. I think we'll be fine.
Huh?
Not bad.
part 2.
casualties to a minimum.
Now the hard boss. Or the, well, 2 hard bosses. Well, actually first, a little bit of side questing that's mandatory. No. We're gonna come here, we're gonna grab McGrady. Oh. No. Thank you. Now we're going to get drunk in a pub, drown our sorrows, talk to this lady, be like, hey, I'm gonna help you out. Give me $100. This is probably the easiest side quest in the game. You're not what I need to talk to. Boy, I'm hitting all of the wrong. First it was Legend Loving Boy in Teleplay. Alright, and we have another mandatory side quest over here called Mr. Diggs. And we're grabbing a character named Rebecca. Oh, he tried to do it again. He tried to take my time. Yeah, I didn't think so. Wish we had strength plus 30. Thank you, Wiggle. I appreciate the good luck on the run. This is RNG heavy as heck, so it's gonna be we'll see how it goes. I've been doing a couple of safe strats. It's already reset like 5 times tonight, so I'm going a little bit slower on the early game because everything can go terribly wrong. How about now? I have a weird setup. I just got a new capture card in today, and the audio is a bit laggy whenever I do it the normal way for like the game audio for me. So now I have my mic just kind of sitting on my face. I have to get like a desk mic soon with a pop filter. Thank you though. I appreciate that. I may be old, but I'm still fairly new to streaming. I appreciate it. Oh, pushing buttons. How are you liking the Moogle Cup stuff so far?
Leave it to me.
Darn it. Alright, fun time. Hello, Jaeger. Yeah, I feel like Sawyer and Retro Dad are really good. Like, I feel like they've had a little bit more practice than us.
We shall stop them here. That one looks like it hurt.
It's also, like, luck feels like it goes a certain way in Moogle Cup.
Get their flank.
Well, that's really good luck, speaking of. Closing in. Oh, that's massive.
Look who's here. From the sides?
I won't let bullies like you get in my way.
What?
And being critical is awesome. Awesome, awesome. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Ah, dang it. Okay. No, I didn't mean not. Definitely kill Jaeger. Oh, come on. Wanted Jaeger down so David could fire a gay Bolg. But that's fine. Torgal's deciding to pop off. Okay, Jaeger down. Keep your HP up. I honestly got really lucky against Chicken. It just worked. That seed worked out for me perfectly, and they had some really bad luck on tier 2.
Gaybold, I call upon me.
But I am looking forward to a few days off and then going to the semifinals. Okay. When I first started practicing this split usually was about 40 minutes instead of 4. Because this fiery idol fight can go terribly bad. And there's only one like way I've found where it's more consistently good luck. And it's still, I often get butchered when I do it. Not fighting these guys. Yeah, it's the biggest run killer for a lot of people. Like, a lot of people don't speedrun it because of this boss. Typically, you want to run straight through and fight the boss, but I'm gonna, like, I've been doing safety strats, so I take these birds here if I can get the other one to come out.
Let's do this.
Because after a fight, the game auto saves, and this gives me a chance to get another level in Spark, which lets me do more damage.
Come on, let's kick some A. You're through.
I doubt I'm gonna get Spark 3 this early though.
Tough guy. Attack them
But
from
level
that
ups are also
Are
RNG.
you holding back?
No, you're stealing my EXP, David. Okay, no level up there, but we got our autosave, and in we go. Alright, are you ready for the most BS stuff you'll ever see? Because it's about to happen. Alright, I found most success attacking this group, and then David's gonna attack this group instead. Every time. They just take over and like, nope, we got this. Half the time though, the next group that attacks me gets me low enough to where I die.
How you like that?
And I did not get a crit to end them, and I'm low enough to die. If they don't end this union... Okay, they got it. We should be fairly safe. It's honestly a really fun game. The leveling system is very similar to Saga games. And it's very confusing. Like, there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes that you can't see for EXP. We're gonna hang in there.
We're counting on you.
So, like, the more you use stuff, the more likely it is to level up, and the more likely you are to unlock other stuff. You can kind of choose what your attacks are and manipulate the battlefield, but most of the time the AI is gonna just say, no, you don't get to have fun today. At least in the speed run.
Guys, they're to the side.
Uh-oh.
No chance.
I am low enough that this might kill. Give me a dodge, please. Oh, I lived. Okay. Thank you, game. This is terrible because I have to stop attacking or stop the deadlock in order to heal. And what that does is that allows me to be raid locked, which means they get a massive damage boost against me. And I won't get to fight back because I'm using my turn now.
Gotta suck it up and stop these guys.
So the healing... whatever. Alright, well, there's a reset. But we're gonna do it. This is like a 6-hour speed run, so... Yes, autosave nearby. So that one wasn't too bad. There was some bad luck for me and rolls for commands, but it wasn't the worst it could be. Fiery Idol can literally choose to attack Rush's Union right off the bat and interfere and just one-hit kill
How
him.
you like that?
And there's nothing I can do about it. I'm in a bad spot. Which is like half of the... Did you see that? Why did he attack me? Of all the people with all the health. Last of Us 1. I've never speedrun that. Okay, I did
We're
do it.
counting on you.
Okay, we get the Elim. We get the no restore. Thanks, cool. Now I'm gonna die. Turn 2 death. Let's go. So units that are on standby have a chance to follow up depending on how that interaction goes. If they're on standby and we defeat a Union, typically they will heal. That time they did not. Oh, I'm alive. Okay, I'm not gonna attack anyone. They're gonna attack people. I'll let them do it. And then they heal themselves. Because they're the guest Unions right now. They can survive this. I can't. I have to have at least 600 HP to survive a fight with that guy at the end of the whole turn. Alright. I don't like this. It's making me fight. They lived that. It's another. It's gonna be Flare or Phlegethon. Oh, it's attack. What the heck? Okay. Dodge everything, please. My team. Oh no. Let's do this. You guys pull out. I'm almost certain I get through this fight, though. Knock on wood. The grind for this speedrun is about 2 hours long. It's kind of fun too, because like you're going for a specific attack, you unlock certain arts as you play, and you're going for a specific attack that can wipe out mobs the entire battlefield in one shot. And you're trying to get it to where you get it on one turn, on the first turn. And it makes the rest of the speedrun go so fast. Alright, we know he's got less than 25% HP. We're gonna... Can't do that. Yes, we got it. Go to sleep, fiery idol.
Wait!
That's a bad guy. Also, the story of this, do you plan on playing it, by the way? I will preface that by saying it is now only available on console, Xbox and PS5. I think Switch as well. They took it off of Steam once they did the remastered version for consoles. But if you're planning on playing it, I'm not going to spoil any of the story. Well, basically, Rush and his sister were hanging out in a field while his parents are at work in an academy. He gets separated from his sister, she gets kidnapped, and we get pulled into a big old war. Just because we're looking for our sister. And that's what those cutscenes are showing. The dude who kidnapped our sister is the guy with the eye patch. Employ Zemeckis. Union board, span, yes, okay, create union. Catapult rush.
Leave it to me.
Empty. Torgal, Hagas, Rebecca. Whoop, nope, not you. Alright, and you are going to be Arrow of Atham, Emma,
It will be an honor.
Doctor, Grady. And we're gonna go back to where that fiery idol fight was and steal some stuff. Money and yeah, it's very similar to Tactics. The thing with Rush is a lot of people don't like him because he says stuff like "Let's kick some A," but it's Johnny Young Bosch. How can you not like him? He's a Black Power Ranger. He's Ichigo Kurosaki. And the story like does get kind of convoluted when you're actually playing it casually. You're like, what the heck's going on? And then you have Chris Sabat randomly throughout the game. Chris Sabat voices the Conqueror, who in the speedrun we don't see until the very end of the game. Bird, don't attack me.
Right.
Alright, that one's done. Okay, I think we go Ivory Peaks now. The main reason I put this split in is because there's a chest I want to get here, and if I miss it, it makes things harder. And also you can get some really bad spawns here. One of the cool things about this is there are unique monsters. Whenever you highlight them, they'll have green names. Typical monsters will have like white names, like that. But also the maps have different spawns depending on like the weather in the map. I went too early. Edgar? Oh, we left him at the airship. We're bringing the Yeti this time, Tallgrant. Okay, equipment, deluxe bracelet, wafers, ward. But yeah, different monsters can spawn based on different weather that's happening, different times that you go in, things like that. So there's a lot that can go on in this game. Also, this part of the speedrun is Lore Dump City. Like, there's a lot going on here. We're going to the academy to look for our parents, and they're not there. So then we have to go to the Sacred Lands and see the Cradle of God, or whatever it's called. And then we have to go to church so we can go pillaging some graves in the catacombs. And we'll find our dad there. Oh, I finished the Ivory Peaks. We're keeping Yeti, Tallgrant. Are you okay with that? But at this point in the game, once we go to Tula Street, that's when the game shows you the Conqueror. We're not going to look at him. I did not hear about the time Umaro went to Jador, Tallgrant. Can you tell me about it? I'm ready for this. We want to skip that cutscene. that was more meta than I expected it to be, Tallgrant. Alright, so there's some we're at this Sacred Lands in the middle of this city, right? It's a little underground passage that goes to this. Why is this here? And then we're going into the giant crystal, which we all know Square loves their crystals. And we find this. That's hilarious. Yeah, we come to the Sacred Lands 3 times total in the game. This is the first one, and it's literally just like walk forward simulator. The second one is walk forward but a little more confusing simulator. And the third one's like walk forward but get attacked by demons, and also the final boss is here simulator. it's also an elevator. I think one runner of this calls it Star Ocean as their split. And I don't include this part in my split because everything leads up to the catacombs where there's actual fighting that we're forced to do. I say forced like it's a bad thing, but it's honestly the coolest part of the game is the combat system. Some of the music in this game, in the first half of the game, when you have high morale, it's my favorite song of the game, and the only other time you get to hear it in the second half of the game is when you have low morale against the final boss. I just started the speedrun a couple weeks ago, but I've played this game since it came out on 360, and when they did the re-release for PC and everything, where am I supposed to go next? I lost my place. Hold on. But I don't think. Oh, catacombs, church. But I never really like tried to speedrun it in a serious sense. Hi, person who looks like Emma. Because there was just so much going on in it that I didn't know that you could, like, it's very unpredictable, and massive RNG games typically turn me off. But I like this game, and I don't see anyone speedrunning it, and I want to go to RPG Limit Break, and hopefully I can get a sub 6 hour run very soon so I can submit it. There are also a couple of like special things we can do, as in like if I wanted to come up with incentives. There's a couple of super bosses. There's one called the Fallen that if you have to beat him in 10 turns, or it's game over. And I can put that into the speed run as part of the speed run. It just makes it last probably about 20-ish minutes longer, because you have to unlock the city and a couple of maps to get it and do an extra side quest. But yeah, I've never been to RPG Limit Break, and I've been watching it for years, and I've wanted to be able to help at the event too, because I've donated before, but I want to be able to take part in it. Also, we look for shadow medals here. It's a lower chance to get them here, and there's another place to get them in case we don't get 2 here, but it's just quicker to try here. But yeah, I wanna go visit Denver again too. I haven't been there in like 10 years. Let's go. Does that count? Oh. Okay, we got our shadow medals, so we don't have to do the search in another dungeon. Okay.
We have Kermit the Frog over here as an Albexidi.
Let's do this.
So this is a forced fight. It'll open the doors when we kill both of them, but we currently don't want to fight both of them because at the same time, because they will wreck me. They're very resistant to Mystic Arts, so Rush's troop is just going to be tanky. But we don't want him to die either.
These opponents are not to be underestimated.
Keep it together. Gotta suck it up and stop these guys.
Smart.
You're through.
Run them through!
Run them through!
Sweet.
So we got some intellect. That'll increase the damage we do with Rush.
Let's do this. The winner's the one who strikes first, yeah? Come on,
I
let's
gotta
kick
put
some
him 2
A.
down instead of 1. Good job.
Crush their flank! I'll show you the strength of Athlum.
Piece of cake.
Alright, and the doors are gonna open. Also, one of my favorite little cutscenes is in here. You'll know it when we get there. It's coming up. But there's a feature of the game that they decided we're gonna implement it here and nowhere else. And I'm like, why? Like, you never see it again in any other dungeon in the game, at least in the speedrun. Alright, we're gonna run past these guys because we don't want to fight them. Because why would you? The giant butterflies. And then we're coming up to this part, which is one of the worst parts. We have to walk through mist that we cannot run in. The game will not let us run in it. And there are bugs. And the bugs can attack us, because apparently they like gas. If you want to get the treasure chest, you can go to that ladder, climb up it, and get it, but I don't want it. And then we come to a ladder that forces us to watch a cutscene that's longer than the ladder takes to climb. Why? Why is that in the game? There's no reason for that to be there. It literally adds frames to the game. You will never see that happen. I will climb like 3 or 4 more ladders in this game too. Alright. They are not looking in the direction that I want them to. We might have to take this fight if he gets aggressive. That is the nicest those bugs have ever been to me. Hello, other bug. Alright, we're nearing the end of the catacombs. There is another set of fights where 4 CD are just chilling by a door. And we have to take them out before it lets us open the door.
Let's do this.
We want to fight 1, and then 2 for the fastest.
Come on, let's kick some A.
What are you doing? Crush their flank!
These opponents are not to be underestimated.
I'll show you the strength of Athlum.
Okay, we didn't die, so we get the experience.
Excellent.
Didn't get enough to level up, but
Let's do this. Come on, let's kick some A.
What are you doing? Crush their flank!
crush their flank. And they're dead.
Yeah.
Spark 3. That's amazing.
Let's do this.
The best defense is a
Okay,
good
we're gonna have them attack
Come on,
them.
let's kick some A.
Not bad.
What are you doing?
Okay. That's terrible turn order. I want them to attack in this squad. Cool.
Keep it together.
Do you require assistance?
Guys, they're to the side.
These guys are parrying everything. They've been playing Dark Souls. Hang in there. Finish them off. Yeah. We'll do this. Okay. We'll be through this fight pretty quickly, because they're going to get flank attacked. And if nobody misses, they should kill them here.
Sweet.
I shouldn't say things like that whenever I'm trying to do a speed run. Alright, and that's Catacombs. We got a gold split, let's go. In here is Rush's dad. And then Rush's dad gets possessed by something walking out of the door, and we have to take him to the castle so he can get looked at by the nurse. And then Emma's like, hey, Rush, let's go into the mines together, just me and you. So to do what... Oh, we don't want that. To do that, we need to get some healing stuff. Because there is a fun part of this game that's about to happen. It's a really cool trick. So, as you can see earlier, I was like making unions, putting people in a party so they can be grouped up in the fight. Yes, and it's funny you say split the party, because we're going to do just that before we get to the boss of this area. We're taking Emma out of the party, and it's just going to be Rush by himself with his 290 HP. Why are we doing that? Well, you'll see. We're going to go ahead and equip that right now. Because that's a better weapon than what we have equipped. Oh, wrong way. Hold on. Sorry, everything looks the same. Excuse me, this game's a version of an imp. Look at that face. That's why I was adopted, because I look like that. Alright, here's my least favorite part of this game. You see those little guys floating there? If they get a certain distance from your elevator, they attack you. You don't know what that distance is except for this first one too. And they decide sometimes they don't want to go slow, though. They want to go fast. And you're like, what the hell? Like, I'm definitely going to get caught by the one that just went down, probably. Nope, I got through. See? Just speeding by. Might have to wait for this guy. Yeah, he's going slow. So he should be at a safe distance, right? Nope, he's decided that I'm gonna... What the heck, man? Okay, well, that's one fight, no worries. They go down like toilet paper in a rainstorm.
Nothing's wrong with keeping
Now this guy, he could decide to get to the very end, immediately turn around, and just zip into my face. And there's nothing I can do about it. Thankfully he didn't. Okay. Excuse me. Gotta get by. Thank you. I didn't see that in the speedrun notes. And I didn't remember it because I usually, when I play this, I'm a completionist and get everything. You need that to get to this boss. This boss sucks. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Emma's out of the party. we're going to leave him be. We're not going to return to the title screen. No, we're going to save. If I did that, I would probably cry. Alright. This is the last example of this game saying no, you can't play anymore. Because I've taken Emma out of the party, right? Like, it's just Rush going in. Well, I don't rush to attack. Because Emma gets added as a character.
I'll make you remember
I
the
don't
name
know.
Emma Honeywell.
Emma gets in here and gets plot armor. She gets extra stats. So we keep her out of the party so she can get those big stats. She does more damage, she has more HP, she can tank. Rush will get one shot. Sometimes the game says, hey, you have to attack as Rush. Yeah, she has to be in this fight. Yep. She gets way more stats this way, and this fight is a million times easier like this. It's a little bit long, but it's no longer than if you try to do it the other way. And it's much safer. This is this looks like the most brutal attack. It is not. That's the attack you want to see. So yeah, if I send Rush in there, he dies. There's just no question. He can't take any. He can probably take that attack, and that's it.
Hey, look what I got!
Look what I got! I got free use of items. Oh yes, if you're ever playing this game and you use item arts for like healing and whatnot, anytime they level up and fight, it does not use any resources. It's a free use. That being said, Mystic Arts are typically better for healing. Game, well, that was a waste of a turn. Nobody did anything. Okay. Bad guy's critical health. We are 3/4 of the way through the fight. This could be bad. No, we're fine. Regular attack is fine. We're gonna go ahead and attack. I have played a whole bunch of Tales games. I love them. Berseria is one of my favorites. Vesperia also. Like, I got Vesperia when I was in Iraq. And when it came out on 360. And I played that game so much on my friend's Xbox that it caught on fire. Because blah 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 tidal wave, blah 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 tidal wave. I mean, it probably didn't have anything to do with the massive amounts of dust that we had living in a desert, you know? Nothing at all.
Right.
But, hey, we are officially done with the worst part of the game. This is where we can kind of relax and just play the game. Semantics. Okay. So we are going to give him some stuff, give him some stuff, not give him anything, not give him anything, and we're gonna go back to the city that we just left because what is it, Hindler? Yeah, we're gonna get some stuff set up for the grind and for future parts of the story. that guy gave us a letter that we're gonna give to somebody so we can learn Restore with Rush. This lady's telling us about different cities, which gives us a path to different cities. No, David, you don't get anything. I already gave you stuff. Fun fact, the DLC on the 360 version of this, once you got to a certain point in the story, it gave you access to fighting another super boss in here that you had to beat in 5 turns, and he was twice as hard as the 10-turn boss, and it was ugly. It was disgusting. I hated it. I got the achievement for it, but I hated it. Alright, get a couple $1,000 here. Hello plant people. Hello wyvern. Definitely great cost. Half of my sanity, a quarter of my life it felt like. At the time I was drinking, so half a bottle of rum. Alright, Baltarosa. I'm pretty sure I have enough money for the unit I'm picking up here. This is the most expensive unit you get in the speedrun. It costs about 19,000 some odd. I think 19,000 flat, actually, to recruit him. And I have a couple of quests I can turn in. Hey, I got a letter for you. Did you read it? No. Okay. Well, here, learn how to heal yourself. Thanks. I read it. I know that you like tacos with ketchup on them. I really don't know what's in that letter. I've never read it. I don't even know if it gets mad at you for reading it. So that we get 2,800 bucks for getting the shadow medal. These things happen automatically, so we get a lot of money for that. We have more than enough money for Cademon. Okay. Buy my stuff. I have nothing. Holy cow. Buy, let's see, we need relaxing herbs and restore leaves. 10 of these. 10 of these. And then Baltarosa. I don't want to equip it. Okay. Now we're done with Baltarosa. No, I do the split after I leave. Because there's a lot of stuff I need to do in the city before I take off, not just get there. And this one, I kind of split with after this, I go back to where we just... Oh, no worries. I'm glad you asked, though, because like I do forget split sometimes, because I get... Most of the time when I practice, I'm by myself, so it's like easy to focus like and not talk. Because I don't have to talk to anyone except myself. But I get excited when people are watching, and I'm like, yeah, let's go. Okay, I need 3 Titicaca leaves.
Yes.
That was 1.
Okay, later.
I think. I'm gonna save, because I might need to save scum this.
Come on out. Hmm? Yes. Okay, later. Hmm?
Because that's 2 Titicaca leaves, and we definitely got it.
All right. Awesome.
Oh, we got 4. Okay, so we're good. That was cool. Thanks, game. We need those to unlock a recruit in a town up ahead. And it gives us quite a bit of money, too, so... I gotta talk to this guy to unlock part of the story later on. And... where... There we are. so earlier on when we were walking in here, there were a bunch of rocks in that wall over there, in this little corner. Well, they're gone, and we're very thankful for that. Because there is a very important piece of gear in here called the Blood Chalice that's going to help us increase or reduce the amount of experience we need for our Mystic Art levels, and also increase our HP by 15%. Can you grab it, Rush? Doot 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 doot. Why are you a bird inside of the mines? What happened to your habitat that you're down here? Equipment, wafers, whoops, wafers, ward, blood chalice. Excuse me?
Right.
Hunting down here's good. Alright, we come in here twice. This is fun. We walk a lot in here. And sometimes there's a monster hiding behind a rock once we go through this gate over here. And I like to pretend that he's trying to play, like, ambush or peekaboo with me. But you can clearly see the top of his tail. Or head, whatever it is. He's not there, unfortunately. That sucks. He's a cute little guy. Cute little mon. And we go there towards the end of the game. I'll be honest, if I was a giant bird, I don't know if I would go underground to hunt giant rats. I think I'd be a little bit cautious and scared. Because there aren't just giant rats down there. Sometimes when you go down there, there's gigantic bugs called terrapests. They're just huge. And there's also like the giant mandragora monsters. Okay. So this is a little bit of a lore dump in this city, as well as some resource gathering. Basically, the Conqueror is a silly ecosystem. Yeah. Basically, the Conqueror is on the move, and he's attacking places. And we are having a council with the Governor Hermione, or Duke Hermione. Not Hermione, Hermione. Unfortunately, he did not go to wizarding school. But David is meeting him. The bugs eat the birds that eat the rats that eat the mandragora. And then the dragons show up every now and then. And also giant eyeballs. We won't see one, but there are giant eyeballs that float around with spikes. That's fun. But yeah, they're basically saying, hey, some stuff's going down. We need you to stop the Conqueror, or help us stop the Conqueror. And now we're exploring the city while they talk about that. Like, we don't have any business with that. Rush don't care. Rush wants fruits. So we're gonna recruit a character here. That is going to be with our party till the end of the game. Thanks to the City Caca leaves, we are recruiting Laverne. They are on a quest to avenge their friend Shirley. Alright. This cutscene that happens basically says The Conqueror's on the move. We're under attack right now, and like they're attacking Selipale, and we're like, okay, cool. We'll go back and we'll fight the Conqueror's forces. I'm not serious. No, I just made that up. But before we do that, we have to talk to this old guy guarding the gate to the sewers. We go back to Flu Spawn. Now they're running and panicking. And Nagapur is done. Alright, we're going to Selipale. Going in here. Once we're in Selipale, this time, we pick up a character named Faye. We're gonna go back to Athelm and say hello to everyone. The Conqueror's on his way. So Emma's gonna leave our party. She hung out with the mines and said, I don't want to go rush Stinks. Actually, she has to protect the kingdom while we go attack the Conqueror's forces. So she's gonna stay behind, protect the giant sword in the kingdom. And we are gonna ignore that lady next to us. We are gonna pick up a few characters. We're getting Sotheby, we're getting Reeves, we're getting Lavelle, Deacon, Kralis, and Nethos. Nethos is always hiding. Alright. So we're gonna set up some unions. We're gonna start with Catapult, Rush, Lavelle, where are you at? Caedmon, Kralis, and Deacon. This is gonna be melee stance, Speed, Blocker, Laverne, Shirley, no, I'm sorry, Faye, and Reeves. And then this one is Pogus
You can
and
always
Sotheby.
count on me.
Yeah, like, what kind of? We don't need birds. They're fighting for their lives underground against the giant rats. All right, this fight can be bad, but typically we cheese it and it works out well. There are two bosses in this fight, Castanea and Roas. Castanea is very large and hits like a truck. That guy with the hammer. His partner Roas, she's smaller and can be flanked. If they're close together, they can use a move called Catapult, where Castanea throws Roas with his hammer, and she kills everybody if they're in her way. Let's see. We're gonna stay on our toes. We do have a guest unit here, Krasinski. Krasinski over there. We want him to go down as early as possible. Good. We get a tutorial about people getting knocked out. We're going to bring them back with Rush and Pogus. David's just going to stand there. It'll all make sense why here pretty soon.
We're counting on you.
See, David is packing. David has a gun. And that gun is big. And we want him to use it in this turn, right here. And he will. So we're going to do some Mystic Arts. We're going to use Gay Bulg. And we're going to have you apparently attack. Kaczynski will probably take some damage here. That's okay. They're gonna heal it. That's good. David's gonna wipe out every single person on the map except the bosses. Goodbye, everybody on the map except the bosses. Alright, we want him to use it again. Let's see here. We're going to stay on our toes. I want Kaczynski to engage with Roas once we get close enough. Because they'll be able to survive Roas' attacks. It's anime big. Oh yeah. There's a lot of anime style stuff in here. Let's see here. What are we gonna do? We're gonna go ahead and close in on you. We're gonna use Gate Bulk again, and we're gonna have you close in over here. So we shoot the gun. Roas might be critical, but Castanea won't be. We want to kill Castanea first, though. When these bosses, when one of them dies, the other one gets a move called Overdrive. Overdrive lets them attack 5 times in one turn. I don't know how he got here, but that was scary. Okay, so we're gonna have you attack. We're gonna have you get your HP up. And we're gonna have you, I guess, play it by ear. I don't want Pogus attacking. His union's... You don't typically use a union just for healing, but that's what his union is for. I guess, if you want to... Goodbye, whoever got involved in that. See, that's terrible luck. Because he's probably going to do Kilo Hit or Hammer Spin again. We can get raid locked here. And that's game over. Okay, we didn't get raid locked. Oh yeah, this is the first battle we have where we can resurrect people, by the way. Okay, he's only attacking, I like that. What? I was about to say, why didn't y'all restore yourselves? Y'all are dying. Only an hour into the speedrun. Yeah. Ugh. I don't like these selections. I don't like that you're forcing me to fight this guy. Let me leave him alone. He's gonna kill everyone. I don't like this. This is scary. Okay, he's crit. Everyone's gonna die. Okay, that means the next person to attack him won't get attacked. And it's the weak one, so that's good. And he didn't attack. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna keep our HP up, and we're gonna bring him back. What? Ugh. That's ugly, but it's still winnable. It's still winnable. I'm not coping. We're gonna have you do this, and you're gonna bring them back. It's still winnable. It's still winnable. I'm very nervous. I didn't want you to learn that. Oh, sweet! Okay, Castanea's down. But this is okay. Because what they're going to do is they are going to attack her. We will get a res. They take the overdrive. She doesn't get it again. They didn't attack her. Were they too far away? I don't understand what's going on, but I like it. She didn't get the overdrive. What the heck? That's awesome. Okay. This is goated. I love this. Okay, we're gonna have you save them no matter what. Turn it around, save them no matter what.
What the hell?
Okay, they're dead, I don't care.
We shall stop them here. Prepare to die.
So yeah, there's almost no chance that she wipes us at this point. I don't know what happened there. Why are we doing this? Let him sleep. I don't want to use combat arts. That's bad. That's bad for the grind. Alright, Nest of Eagles done.
A new mystic.
Okay. We have beaten the Conqueror's forces. And it entered a blocked scene because Emma dies. The Conqueror kills Emma and takes the giant sword. You said nice at the time where I said Emma died. That's the delay, and I get it. No, not Emma dying. It's okay, because there was a woman we saw that looked like Emma. It was her daughter, Emmy, who comes into our party looking slightly younger and has all of her moves. Right there. Alright, now we're going into the aqueducts. This place is terrifying. It's horrible. Monsters can kill you in one hit. So we're gonna leave. Right away. Yeah, I know, the Galef. Which, honestly, to me, like, if I could show the fight scene, I would. It's a wonderfully done fight scene. Okay, I do have to pay attention a little bit to what I'm doing here, because this is the setup for the grind. We're going to recruit Thacker and Neil. Thacker's right here. Neil is typically way down here under Dona. Going to Salapalais. Excuse me, pardon me. In the PC version, your NPCs can duplicate this amulet that I just bought during the grind. I don't know if it works in the console. I haven't confirmed it. I should, but I don't want to. But we get that just in case. We talk to this lady because even though there's no icon on it, she is there to give us a special sword, which is going to help us on our grind. And then we're going to Nagapur again. We're going away from the aqueducts. We're going to go to the guild. And we're going to pick up Laverne's friend Shirley. I'm just kidding. We're picking up someone named Kamupe. Every time I've run this with Kamupe has a bad time for the entire run. You just can't get levels, gets killed all the time. We're also going to buy, let's see, 29 fairy herbs. 20 resto leaves. 30 cure leaves. And the rest is relaxing herbs. So where we're going now for the grind, so we're gonna talk to Glynis. First, let me get set up. Union board. Whoops. Create union. Okay, Arrow of Atham, Rush.
Leave it to me.
Skip. Caedmon and Kralis. Where are you at? There you are, buddy. Arrow of Athlum, Lavelle, Blochter, Nethos. Arrow of Athlum, Emmy,
I will be honored to carry out this task.
Thacker, and Torgal. Athlum, Kamupe, Faye, and Laverne. And then we get, I think this is Reeves, David, and Sotheby. Okay, and
Impressive,
now
huh?
we have to turn off some arts.
Have you never laid eyes
Get
on a
rid of
Savani?
that. Kralis, lose that. You lose these two.
Checking my stats, huh?
No herbs for you. Wait, did I skip somebody? No, I didn't. You're here.
I am Emma Honeywell
Uh,
II.
Okay, that's good. Thacker is.
Consider well the strength of the
Slides.
entire party.
Am I doing my father proud?
Alright. Hearts are turned off. I don't need to save. Grind setup is complete. This is one of my favorite characters to get in the game. Oh, nice. That's good. I like seeing Pixie getting some PBs, getting some growth. I'm proud of them. She's doing great. Alright. Oh, hi, doggy. Don't want to fight the doggies. Why are you here? Okay, they're not. That's one of the rare spawns I was talking about. We're just gonna ignore it. 'Cause I don't. We're not dealing with that today. But that does mean we have less of an impediment getting to this door after we get past them. Speaking of chickens, right? Okay, so if you want to take a break at any point in time from watching this stream, this would be the time to do it. Because once this grind gets started, I'll just go ahead and show you real quick. Blackout on turn 1 is where I want to get. This is a fairly long grind. And it starts out rather slow. Glynis, she is one of my favorite characters to get because of how you can build her. She's like a samurai but has healing abilities. So she's a great tank with great support skills. We don't get her in the speedrun, unfortunately, because we never finish this quest. And we never finish this quest because there's no point. We just use this quest to vibe and level up. Ah! No, don't touch me. Evil bird. Yeah, now I have had this grind go really well, and I've diverged a bit from what other speedrunners do on the PC version, because loading times on the console version are longer, but you can also sprint, so you save time in other ways. Um, Typically, the way my grinds go, I don't get Permafrost 5 in the grind, because I end up getting more than enough AP to cast Blackout turn 1 on Permafrost level 3 and 4. So I think if I have good luck early game with experience on Rush and set everything up right, I can get it done in like an hour and 45 minutes ish. I could save like consistently 15 to 20 minutes at the most. But also RNG is a factor. The way level ups work in this game, each skill has its own set of experience. You don't ever see what that experience is. The devs never put it in there. And then once you reach a certain experience threshold, the game decides whether or not you get a level up in that skill pool. For like invocations, for example, or evocations. If you get the level up for that, Rush will get the option to choose which spell he wants to learn from that, or which art he wants to learn from that area. And it'll like open a window after the battle to do it. So it's very very much known to you when you learn a new Mystic art. The levels kind of go fast though, so we're gonna do a thing here.
Let's do this.
That's a little more than I should do on the first fight, but we're gonna fight 8 of these bugs.
Keep them off balance and crush them.
Oh, someone in that still has combat arts. I know what I messed up in my notes. I was thinking of in-game blocker.
How you like that?
How you like that? Alright, and this is where we just sit back, sip our beverages, and watch that chain go up to 2,300
Just keep coming.
ish. That chain is for every monster you kill at once.
Ooh, that one looks good.
Okay, see, Kamupe's down. Always having a bad time. Okay. Yeah. You'll probably be done with your Pooch League run before I'm done with the grind, by the way. But the grind is basically going to look like a lot of this. I'll do 2
Moves aren't even
changes
a challenge.
in
How you like
unions
that?
throughout the grind.
You'll have to face me next.
Sweet.
I hope I've grown
Last,
stronger than before.
it is mine.
Checking my stats, huh?
Let's do this.
actually gonna lean back
Hard, hit 'em fast.
Come on,
so I can
let's kick some A.
get some relaxation in here. I don't have to touch my spacebar for a while.
Oh, this may be a challenge.
Ooh, that one looks good. Take this.
Stand your ground!
Yeah, this is our big chance.
Sweet!
Excellent.
Let's do this.
Alright, I'll see you soon. Good luck on your run.
Let's do this.
Hopefully I'll be well into my grind, and RNG is in my favor, and both of our favors.
All right. That looks like it hurt.
Is that all you've got?
How you like that?
Crush their flank!
They just keep coming.
Ooh, that one looks good.
What? Why?
Bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Let's do this!
Alright, all bugs, attack Glynis, please. Thank you very much. That's not great for me. I don't like that. Why are you mean?
Yeah, this is our big chance.
Dun dun. Dun dun.
Sweet!
Ooh, we got one shooter.
Little by little, I'm becoming stronger.
I'm pretty sure I'm good, yeah.
Let's do this.
Let's hurry and get an advantage! Let's do this! Watch this! Why? I'll show you what I can do! Ooh.
I'm becoming stronger.
Impressive, huh?
Checking my stats, huh?
Let's do this! Come on, let's kick some A! Alright! No chance!
Alright! Oh, this may be a challenge.
That one looks good.
I can't believe we let them get so close.
Good, Glynis. Don't take elims from me. Good stuff.
I'll show you what I can do.
Bum, bum. No.
Finish him.
That's good though.
Watch this.
Okay. I'm happy with that. Some wind shear procs. Kamupe's getting some. We're gonna do some of this, because Clunas is gonna get an elim.
Come on, finish them all.
Okay, sweet. We get that EXP.
Literally.
Lavelle's having some struggles. I'm not a fan of this, but
Sweet! Yeah! I feel stronger than before!
Impressive, huh?
Have you never laid eyes on a Subani?
I am Emma Honeywell II.
alright.
Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this!
Right. Go a little harder now.
Let's hurry and get an advantage. Let's do this. What? Why?
She'll be fine. Got a few knocked down.
Ooh, that one looks good.
We're gonna have them heal a bit.
Take this.
Not mad at it.
Come on, finish them off! Weakling!
I don't want to risk them dying.
Twas a
Sweet.
meaningless battle.
I must surpass my mother.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Oh, that's too many, but I'll deal with it.
Ooh, that one looks good.
Hang in there!
Oof. There we go.
Hold them back!
No, not the squash. It's my least favorite vegetable. those?
They're on our flank.
Good. You can sit down, Glennis. I'm okay with this. I'm even more okay with this, because that means we don't lose anyone important in the fight.
You can't stop me!
Sweet!
I must surpass my mother.
Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this!
Yeah! That one looks like it hurt.
I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah, let's kick some tail!
Ooh, that one looks good.
I'm gonna have Kamupe heal himself.
Steady there. Take this.
This isn't even worth my time. Do you require assistance?
Sweet! Yeah!
Okay, one
I
share
feel
two.
stronger than before.
Impressive, huh?
Have you never laid eyes on a Suvani?
We're still good.
Let's do this! Come on, let's kick some A! Alright! How you like that?
Poor guy.
Gotta hurt.
Yeah, let's kick some tail.
Ooh, that one looks good.
Stand your ground. Ugh.
Alright, so within the next 100 chains, we should have Blackout available. With Spark level 5.
Steady there. Crush them.
Let's do this.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
No, Glennis, not Glennis.
Sweet.
I feel stronger than before.
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Keep them off balance and crush them.
Let's do this.
So there's a shift in music at the start of the battle, where it's mid-morale. That means we're getting stronger.
Weakling.
Prepare yourself.
You can already see some of our troops have already like almost doubled their HP. Oh, okay, rush.
Ooh, that one looks good.
Okay, Glennis. Still an EXP from my team.
Stay strong.
Quit stream sniping me.
That one looks like it hurt.
Oh wow.
Let's do this.
Come on now.
Piece of cake.
Sweet. I must surpass my mother.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Stop! What? Why? Weakling.
All right.
They just keep coming.
Ooh, that one looks good. That one looks like it hurt.
What? Why? Let's do this. Stand your ground. Huh.
Nicely done.
Prepare yourself.
Sweet.
I feel stronger than before.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on, let's kick some A.
Well done. Well fought.
How you like that?
That's it.
Yeah, let's kick some tail.
That one looks good.
Alright, I think we're coming up to Spark 5 soon. Let's get some good RNG.
You wanna play?
No, more of my least favorite veggie. Should be the last turn, I think. Thanks, bonus. Appreciate that. Taking turns.
That all you got?
Now we got 2 more enemies. I didn't even pay attention to the map last time.
our big chance. No
I'm
chance.
done.
That one looks like it hurt.
Twas a move.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
feel
there's Spark
stronger
Fire.
than before.
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
Alright, first things first, let's get rid of you and equip you. Union board. Okay, expand. Alright, change formation.
Leave it to me.
Rush. Kralis. Nethos. Where are you at, Nethos? Lavelle. And Caedmon. This we're gonna have Athlon,
I will
Emmy,
be honored to carry out
Faye.
this task.
Kamupe, Blocker, and Torgal. Rush's arts. Make sure nothing bad is there.
Impressive, huh?
Have you never laid eyes on a Sylvani?
Alright. Second part of the grind. Let's get as many bugs angry at us as we can.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Alright, this one doesn't really count much for experience. We're not too worried. We're just trying to get Blackout learned.
Come on, let's kick some A. All right. How you like that?
I'll show you what I can do. Ah!
They just keep coming.
Oh, this may be a challenge.
That one looks
So we want to have at least 95 AP at the start of our turn.
I will.
Baltura set helps us get AP for every Elim we get. So turn 3, usually for the next several fights, will be when we're able to cast. Alright, and we want something like this. And there's Blackout. We have Blackout. And now we hope to get that every single turn from now on.
Enemy reinforcements.
And the grind's gonna go significantly faster.
Yeah.
Little by little.
And we just learned
I'm
Caustic
becoming
Blast too,
stronger.
which is ridiculously early. Holy cow.
Impressive, huh?
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Have you never
I'm just turning
laid
Caustic
eyes on a
Blast.
Sylvani?
No, I'm gonna leave it on there, because I think he needs it for Permafrost.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
That is not a lot of bugs.
Let's do this. I will. Enemy reinforcements.
Oh, this may be a challenge.
That one looks good.
You wanna play? You okay? They're flanking us?
Eat the least favorite vegetable, Glynis. We want Glynis to go down if possible because she just takes up too many turns. She slows down the grind. Yeah, we go there.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Yeah, let's go.
Reinforcements?
Oh no, our morale is low. What are we gonna do? Glynis, no! Glynis is almost down. Oh, we got black.
Sweet! I must surpass my mother.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Alright, 16 is pretty good. Whew! More EXP.
Come on, let's kick some A.
Let's kick some A.
How you like that?
So we want to get to around, I want to say 48 AP as soon as possible. Because that means we get turn 2 blackout.
That flank!
They just keep coming.
Oh, this may be a challenge.
That one looks good.
Why?
That makes the grind go even faster.
I can't believe we let them get so close. Stand your ground!
Steady there. Whoa.
There's blackout. Now what I typically do once I learn permafrost and get to a turn 2 blackout, I'll get rid of Emmy's Union. And I'll be able to just move through the grind. And the good thing about the way stats work on this, pretty much everyone who's sitting on the bench right now is gaining levels also. They're not going to get entirely left behind by this grind. purple
Little by
bar.
little.
Let's go.
I'm becoming stronger.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Oh, I got a decent amount of bugs. So I'm gonna get him to come over here.
Let's do this.
A little bit off on my timing for movement, but that's fine. I got 43.
Come on, finish them off! Nice hit!
Smash him from the side.
Enemy reinforcements!
Yeah, let's kick some tail.
Not quite.
Ooh, that one looks good.
Do you require assistance?
Finish him.
Fight them to the death! At our flank!
Typically, you'll see enemy squad get around 4,000 HP before everything is said and done with them. That puts Russia squad at around. Oh, what is happening? Okay. Russia squad will be around 3,000. And that's plenty of HP to survive. Dang it, I thought they were gonna get rid of
Do
Glynis.
you require assistance?
Enemy reinforcements!
I'm gonna have Emmy play it a little safe. I don't think I need to worry about it, but
What?
yeah, Glynis is gone.
You losers aren't even a challenge. This one's gonna knock you into next week. Sweet. Yeah.
Wait,
Little by little.
did I just learn
I'm
permafrost?
becoming
I gotta double check.
stronger.
Didn't. I learned restore 2. Okay. I was about to say, that was way faster than it's supposed to be.
Let's do this. 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 Let's do this.
I don't know what I just got in a fight with, but it felt like there were no bugs chasing me, so
Get the upper hand! Come on, finish them off! Good job!
that's unfortunate, but not terrible.
Smash him from the sides!
Oh, this may be a challenge.
Ooh, that one looks good.
Hang in there! I can't believe we let them get so close! Ah!
Sweet!
I feel stronger than before.
Decent amount of stats though.
Let's do this! 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 Let's do this!
18 bugs, let's go.
Let's do this! Watch this! Why? Hang in there! I'll show you what I can do!
So we want to guarantee turn 2 for the blackout because these bugs can absolutely overwhelm
Keep coming!
if you give them 2 turns to attack.
Yeah, let's kick some tail!
Ooh, that one looks good.
Stand your ground!
They are very weak,
You wanna play?
but together they just do a lot of damage. You can see right there, 121 damage on 2 attacks.
Crush that
That's
front!
10 attacks like that
No chance!
put you down to half health. Blackout.
Enemy reinforcements!
Another blackout. Another blackout. We're just mowing through them now. And you can see we're already getting like ridiculously high AP numbers and HP numbers well into a battle. Some enemies will have a move called Cachexia that will tell us no, you can't have any more AP, and also we're taking half of your HP.
Sweet!
Little by little, I'm
So it's
becoming
not-
stronger.
We're not going to be immortal, but we'll be pretty hard to hurt up until the last 3 or 4 encounters in the game.
Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! do this! Let's do this!
Let's hurry and get an advantage! Let's do this! Ah!
So we're at 48 AP. Oh, we want to get to permafrost. I want to get closer to 3,000 HP if I can.
Enemy reinforcements!
Yeah, let's kick some tail!
Right. Why do we have so many combat arts?
Ooh, that one looks good.
What?
So we should have turn 2 blackout now.
Stand your ground! Fight them to the death!
Smash him from the side!
Or not. Don't know what happened there. I had 95 AP.
Steady there.
There we go.
Enemy reinforcements!
Come on, Glennis. This is also a reason we remove Emmy
This one's gonna knock you
after
in the
this,
neck.
is because it's less likely that another union gets a turn before Rush does.
Enemy reinforcements!
And we want Rush to get as many turns as possible. I mean, I'll take an interception. This isn't the Super Bowl.
Yeah!
There's permafrost.
Little by little, put this power I'm becoming stronger.
So we're gonna do a few things. Party members. First,
Impressive, huh?
spark goes off. Second, turn this off. Turn this off.
Have you never laid eyes on a
Turn that
tsunami?
off. We're gonna do a couple more fights with Emmy's union just to get some HP up and a little more AP, and make sure we can do
Let's do this!
second turn blackout.
Let's do this!
Because if we don't, things might go terribly.
Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this!
Missed one, but that's okay.
Come on! Finish them off!
That permafrost was right on time for the chains, by the way.
They just keep coming!
we're not gonna have turn 2 for a little bit. So it's okay. Oh, I do want to take off the blood chalice. Put some Marion on. Thanks for that tutorial. Halfway through the speed run.
Watch this.
Oh, good for you.
Train. I can't believe we let them get so close.
More of them? This is bad.
Intercepted. No, blackout. I'm gonna have to turn up my heater a bit. Sorry for the beeps
This
that
one's
you're hearing.
gonna knock you into next week. Sweet.
Little by little, I'm becoming stronger.
There's a cat meowing outside my door. Okay, rush. Let's get rid of blood chalice. Yeah, blood chalice.
Let's do this. 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 Let's do this.
That's fine. It's 15.
First blood
49.
is yours.
Let's do this. Stop! What? Why? Huh.
Excuse me.
Reinforcements?
69.
Ooh, that one looks good.
Oh, a botched union. And a counterattack.
Looks like that.
I'll stop you here. Stand your ground.
Well done.
Ooh, she's almost down. Okay, Glenn is gone. Intercepted for a blackout. another blackout. What is this, California in the summer? Uh-oh, intercepted.
Knock you into next week. Sweet!
Little by little, I'm becoming stronger.
Let's do this. 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 Let's do this.
What?
Let's hurry and get an advantage.
Come on, let's kick some ass.
You like that?
Looks like that hurt.
Guess I'm fighting 8 people.
This one's gonna knock you into next week. Piece of cake. Sweet!
I must surpass my mother.
I mean, I'll take the stats. I'm not gonna be mad at that. But I don't know what happened
Let's do
there.
this. Let's do 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 this.
Alright, we'll get 14 this time. We'll get the rest of them next time. I would love to be able to get 20 in each run, but the glitch that causes them to just kind of stop,
Let's do this.
I don't know how to fix it. I've got to do some research on that. That'll probably take a lot of time off of the grind for me.
They just keep coming.
Alright, so I think
Ooh,
I want to do
one
that.
looks good.
I think after this fight, I'll disband Emmy's Union. They've got like 5,000 HP, so I think they're good to go.
Can't believe we let them get so close. Ugh.
Smash him from the side.
Stand your ground.
I feel like we're getting low HP rolls for Rush, which could potentially hurt us. I don't think it will. I don't think it matters in the end. Come on, Glynis. Just stop. Thank you. Thank you, game. You're nice. I love you, game.
Let's do this.
Linus, what are you doing? Let's not do what you're trying to do. You deserve that, Glynis. Here, I'll avenge you. Let me overkill this group of insects.
Sweet, yeah!
Little by
Permafrost
little,
level 2.
I'm becoming stronger.
Yeah, okay. Union board. There we go.
Let's do this! 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 Let's do this!
Let's do this. Stop! What? Why? Enemy reinforcements.
They just keep coming! Sweet!
Oh, darn. Blackout 2.
Little by little,
Okay. I
I'm
went out of the
becoming
room
stronger.
to get an energy drink. And I come back and the fight was over. I thought I had one more go. But I forgot I got less that turn, that
Let's
time
do
than I
this.
did before.
Let's
So I'm
do
trying
this.
something with the aggro.
Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this!
It doesn't seem to be working, so
Let's do this! Let's do this!
we'll just keep doing what we're doing.
Come on, let's kick some ass! wanna play?
We should be okay with this. It'll get a little scary, but we should be fine.
Guys, they're to the side! Get ready!
Enemy reinforcements! What? Why? Enemy reinforcements!
Come on, Glennis. Good. She didn't get the elim. We will.
They just keep coming!
Goodbye, Glennis. I did 5 damage on that attack.
Next time we must endeavor to win decisively,
Raylan
becoming
cutting
stronger.
Launch. Party members.
Impressive, huh?
At 2 level.
Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Come on, let's kick some ass! Looks like that hurt! Oh!
I think what I'm gonna do in the future. Actually, no, because I have to focus the EXP on Permafrost.
They just keep coming!
Oh, this may be a challenge.
There we go.
Stand your ground!
You wanna play? This one's gonna knock you into next week!
Glennis, no, stop.
They just keep
Frost 3.
Little by little, I'm becoming
So we're gonna
stronger.
get less AP needed for Blackout now. So this is huge. Things should speed up quite a bit.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Whoa! All right. Sorry, we gotta reset because that ends the chain, and we don't need that. This takes about 30 seconds compared to on PC. It's pretty much instant. The good thing about this is the autosave. After every battle, it autosaves. And it keeps your chain. So, save was about a minute ago. Also, I want to check something.
Impressive, huh?
Have you never laid eyes on a Suvani?
Yeah, we're okay.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
They're all looking at me.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
I muffed it up, but I didn't reset. I didn't break the chain, so that's unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Come on, let's kick some ass. Looks like that hurt.
Little by little, I'm becoming stronger.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
The good thing about that was most of the bugs are where they needed to be. Alright, so at this point we would need 85 AP to finish the split.
Oh, this may be a challenge.
So we got about 800 more bugs to kill.
Enemy reinforcements.
Which isn't too bad. It goes very quickly. They got Eclipse now. I don't like that. We're just gonna use Blackout. I don't like using that command because there's potential for you to get raid blocked and interrupted, so you can't pull it off, and that's just disastrous. In that situation, everybody was kind of far away, so we had a better chance of pulling it off than not. You want to do the ones where it shows you at least 3 Mystic Arts, with Rush doing 1 and 2 others, with no other types of arts, because that guarantees the synergy to proc, and you get to use Blackout. unless someone gets knocked out in the middle of the turn. If someone gets blacked out during that attack, we don't get to use it.
Twas a meaningless
Sweet.
battle. Little
Blackout
by little,
3.
I'm becoming stronger.
Wait for everything to kind of respawn for a sec, and then we go in.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
So that monster that pops up in the middle every now and then,
Let's
that's
hurry
the
and get
quest
an
monster.
advantage. Let's do
If we
this.
fight him, the grind's done. We have to reset basically and reload. But you don't have to worry about getting him in one of those chain links because you have to run into him while he's fully corporeal for it to count as an encounter. So we're good pretty much as long as we don't run into him. There we go. We're at 49 now for that.
Smash him from the side. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Enemy reinforcements.
I don't like that. It works out though.
Let's just keep coming.
Bye, Glennis. Pretty soon, Lavelle's gonna
This
learn
one's gonna knock you
Permafrost.
into next week.
We want to see that, and or
Sweet.
Spark level
Little by
5,
little, I'm
because
becoming
we want him
stronger.
to lead the Union at some point. For one fight. So what I'm gonna do, let's do some changes on arts.
Have you never laid eyes on a
Alright,
Subani?
that should help mitigate
Let's
some of
do
the
this.
harshness of finding the right commands.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Let's hurry and get an advantage.
Come on, let's kick some ass. Like that.
Enemy
600-ish more to go.
Yeah, let's kick some tail. This one's gonna knock you into next week. Sweet!
Little by little, I'm becoming stronger.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
No. Ooh. Almost got bit in the butt.
Let's do this.
Dang it, I didn't get enough. That's fine.
First blood is yours.
Come on, let's kick some A. Yeah, looks like that hurt.
What? Why?
They just keep coming. Yeah, let's kick some tail.
Stop it, Glennis.
You wanna play?
You can see we're doing ridiculous amounts of damage now. Like in the 5 digits instead of just like the 4 digits. The low 4 digits.
Sweet!
Little by little, I'm becoming stronger.
I want to make sure. Yeah. Okay.
Let's do this. 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 Let's do this.
16.
The winner's the one who strikes first, yeah? Come on, let's kick some A.
There we go. I don't know why it's acting like that. Sometimes the game, like I said, the game just says no, you don't get to have fun.
Enemy reinforcements.
Yeah, everybody's getting hyped. one's gonna knock you into next week. They just keep coming.
Veggies!
Stand your ground! Ooh!
Too many turns.
This one's gonna knock you into next week. Sweet!
Little by little, I'm becoming stronger.
You're at 67.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Most of the bugs are not moving. That's sad. So we'll just do this, and then they decide to move right there.
Let's do this.
That scared me. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's hurry and get an advantage! Let's do this! Ah!
I feel behind on stats. So I might take some extra battles. We need 22 more AP to guarantee turn 1 blackout.
Can't believe we let them get so close! Huh. Stand your ground!
Yeah! Everybody's getting hyped! Ooh!
Alright, Glynis is down, so no more turns taken by her, but that was a lot of turns to get her down. About 400 to 500 more.
Sweet!
Little by little, I'm becoming stronger.
I want to see at least Permafrost 4.
Let's do this. 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 Let's do this.
It's a decent amount. That's good.
Let's hurry and get an advantage!
Come on, let's kick some A. Yeah! Like that hurt!
Vel has permafrost now.
Enemy reinforcements. Enemy reinforcements. What? Why? Stand your ground.
I don't like that she did that.
Losers aren't even a challenge.
It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, but it just slows things down.
Sweet.
Little by little, I'm becoming stronger.
She's still in my kills. I don't like it.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
We're at 73 right now.
Let's do this.
We need 12 more. It's like 3 battles. Need to have like max AP gains.
They just keep coming.
And you can see our stats right now are just dummy thick. So much HP.
Yeah, everybody's getting hyped.
Nah, we're not gonna do that. That's too risky.
Enemy reinforcements. Enemy reinforcements.
Sweet, yeah.
Permafrost
Little
4
by little,
achieved.
I'm becoming stronger.
So Blackout's gonna get level 4 on this next fight. It's gonna be much stronger.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Let's make some bugs mad.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I got a decent amount of bugs.
Let's do this.
We got a couple of more fights to go. Started at 74.
Enemy reinforcements.
Yeah, everybody's getting hyped.
Enemy reinforcements.
There's still more of these guys?
Yeah, this is a bit of a boring grind, but it's almost done. Gotta get some snacks in here.
Sweet!
Blackout
Little
4.
by little, I'm becoming stronger.
$78, so 7 more AP.
Let's do this!
Make the buggies mad.
Let's do this!
I'm angy.
Let's do this! Let's do this!
Whoa.
Let's do this!
15.
The winner's the one who strikes first, yeah?
78.
Let's kick some A!
Looks like it hurt.
They just keep coming! You wanna play? Yes! Everybody's
Just
getting
give it a
hyped!
little more.
They just keep coming! Sweet!
Little by little,
We got
I'm
5
becoming
there
stronger.
on AP. Double check the menu. It says 78.
Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this. Let's do this.
We made our own luck.
Let's hurry and get an advantage.
78.
Come on, let's kick some ass. Sweet.
Now, if we unlock Blackout 5 here, or level, or Permafrost 5, we're done.
You wanna play? Yeah! Everybody's getting hyped!
Enemy reinforcements.
So we're at 2200. This is usually where you want to be. And the grind should end around this time.
Sweet!
We're at 81.
Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this!
Go! That guy was not moving. But that's okay. Oh, thank you. I've had 2 resets because I muffed up and broke the chain. But autosaves, right? How'd your run go, Wiggle?
Let's do this!
Ingy bugs.
Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this! Let's do this!
Okay.
Let's do this!
Let's make this the last battle.
Come on, They just keep coming.
Oh wow. That's unfortunate to have that low of vigor. What were you doing, like 4 or 5k damage per hit per swing? Maybe 3k actually with the offering.
Yeah, everybody's getting hyped.
Don't want 60.
They just keep coming. They just keep coming.
Per round? Oh gosh. That's not fun.
Sweet.
Little by little,
Did I get enough AP?
I'm becoming stronger.
Are we done? Not quite. 2 more AP. So hopefully one more fight. Respawn everybody, respawn.
Let's do this.
Lots of mad bugs.
Let's do this.
Lots of bugs are mad.
Let's do this.
More angry bugs.
Let's do this.
Alright, statistically, this should be the last fight in the grind.
Let's hurry and get an advantage.
Come on, let's kick some
Yeah,
ass.
that's
You okay?
I'm trying to implement that in the Moogle Cup seeds. But it's just you get so lucky with power in MC. That you just don't have to pay attention. I have practiced a few Poots League and Ultros League seeds.
You wanna play?
And they're
This one's gonna knock you into
I will say the difference in findable power is huge. Sometimes you get lucky and find an Illumina or Ragnarok right out the gate. Other times you're forced to play the game, if that makes sense.
Yeah, everybody's getting hyped.
No, okay, that's an example of blacked out being bad. So they got an attack in and blacked out one of my characters, so I didn't get to use my blackout to wipe the field. That slows down the grind by about 20 seconds per time it happens. Because all of this has to happen. But we're deadlocked, so we get to go first. And that's 35,000 damage to everybody on the field. Thank you very much, unless they dodge. Yeah, I gotta make sure. So, do you see like a difference in stats since you left and came back, Wiggle? HP is almost 5,000.
They just keep coming.
Doing 5k damage, or 5-digit damage to everybody on the field at once.
Sweet.
I hope to put this power to great use.
What did you just learn, bud? You're not supposed to learn anything more. Not yet, anyway. Alright, that's it. Grind done. We leave. 2, 3. Third door.
Right.
No, y'all can't have nothing. Alright, now we go back to the place that we were scared of earlier. All of these enemies that we could run into could kill us in one hit back then. Now, we're not going to fight any of them except for like 3 bosses. And they're all going to die pretty quick. Gates of Hell casually is pretty much a DPS check. It's making sure that you're able to handle everything. Also, if you do play this game casually, play it how you want the first time through. Just know that it's going to get very hard because the battle ranking system doesn't make sense. The higher your battle rank is, or your battle rank goes up independently of your stats. The higher your battle rank is, the stronger the enemies get. The better spells they get and all of that. So you can get really low level stats and be at a high battle rank, and it makes the fights way, way harder. Now, right now we're at about, what, 16, 17 on battle rank? So we way out level the enemies. Until the end of the game where it gets harder. By the way, how is the visual quality? I turned off my phone from watching so it could have life. Oh, remember ladders? Where's the cutscene, bro? Da, da, da. Thank you. I just got a replacement capture card today. So I want to make sure everything is good. Crabs. Yeah. Short ladders. There is typically a menu that I've seen other speedrunners do as soon as they're done with the grind, but you have to pick up an item up here before the next fight, and I figured, as a speedrunner, why not be efficient about it? Excuse me, bye. Alright, one more ladder, and I think that's the last ladder for the speedrun. Rip ladders. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and equip this. We're gonna replace this with this union board. Span. Actually, no, we're gonna put that back together because I messed up. Rush.
Give it to me.
Who did I have here? Rush, Kralis, Nethos, Lavelle, and Caedmon. Alright, that was unnecessary. And we're also going to change the formation to Pincer's Grip because I panicked. And this one's going to be Pincer's Grip again. We're going to have Emmy.
I will be honored to carry out this task.
Reeves, where you at? And blocked her. Whoops.
I am Emma Honeywell II.
Arrow of Athlum, Camupe, Laverne, and Sotheby. And then this is going to be melee stance.
I shall
David,
strive to do my best.
Torgal, where's Faye, and Thacker. And then we're gonna change arts out.
Impressive, huh?
where you can have. You're gonna keep permafrost only. I'm gonna have you there. I'm gonna turn you back on. Yeah, you're fine.
Have you never laid eyes on a Suvani?
We're gonna move forward a little bit. We don't have to save here, but I'm going to because the fight is about to happen. I will say, that was my best grind ever. I'm very proud of it. I did save about 15 minutes compared to what I normally do. I got very lucky with permafrost, as you can see. Alright, so what we want is this right off the bat, and everyone else just kind of does whatever they want.
Come on, let's kick some
And
ass.
this boss fight is done. Oh! Whoa! They lived. That's weird. But they'll be dead soon.
Piece of cake.
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
Alright, and then we do something a little bit different than you would expect. You know how Rush is the main character, right? Well, Union Board. We're going to put Lavelle here, put Pagus in, and do the next boss fight. There is a reason for this. Rush is mandatory in this battle because he unlocks a new power called Cyclops. He gets to summon a thing. He wastes the first 2 turns trying to summon it.
Bullies like you get in my way.
So we try to set it up to where all of our unions are able to like do normal stuff, like you'd expect. We want to get turn 1 blackout with Lavelle. He doesn't get it because the game hates me. But with Lavelle in the front, he can cast Caustic Blast 2, Permafrost, or Spark 5, and it'll do blackout. What should have happened is we blacked out and all of the Hypnos went away, but it didn't happen, so we'll get it on the next turn. I'll force him to use Permafrost this next time.
Well done.
Hey, a counter.
I should inform you, there's no way I will lose.
Well, we're not going to get blackout. I'm going to have everyone attack this thing.
Everywhere we go, slime like you are creeping around.
This will be a slightly slower fight, probably about a minute or 2 slower than I want. But now we have the ability to summon 1 more unit onto the field of battle, so we don't have to always fight. And the game's still gonna make us fight. Rush also has 2800 HP by himself. We're getting some pretty decent damage.
What's this?
Throwing burning babies at us. Can we get good rolls, please? Thank you.
Be careful. Take this!
All of the burning babies. Okay, Gates of Hell is crit. can theoretically lose this fight. We're fine. There we go. Gates of Hell done.
There's still plenty of power left in these old bones.
And Pogus goes back to the bench, never to be seen again. Alright,
Leave it
rush.
to me.
This fight is the last fight before part 2 of the game, lore-wise. The whole reason we're here is to save Rush's sister Arena from being used to do some bad stuff. Turns out Duke Mayan was a bad guy the whole time. And we're gonna fight Jaeger again, from same guy from early on, except he has a Remnant now. Okay, so what do we got? 52 can't do anything. 90 can though. I'm gonna have everyone else attack Lob Omen.
Come on, let's kick some A.
Lob Omen wasn't going to do anything, so we just locked him, and he's already crit. You don't believe it? Duke Mayan, the bad guy? He was trying to like mediate everything.
Are you alright?
Alright, Lob Omen down.
Won't let bullies like you get in my way.
Well, we're not gonna get Blackout again, but that's okay. Jaeger goes down pretty soon. He's gonna use Beat down here. That was not really good damage, to be fair, but
Attack them from
that happens sometimes. Morale has a little bit of effect on that, but it's also just RNG, like straight up luck. That was a regular attack that did 6,000 damage. And this should end the fight.
Little by little, put this power to becoming strong.
And give us a gold split. And now, this is like one of my favorite parts of the game casually. You fight, well, we have to do one dungeon that we just run through, and then a lot of like fetch quest stuff. But after that, it's like actual fighting. Oh, and these cutscenes, you save Arena, and then the Conqueror shows up to Nagapur. Rush tries to fight him and gets no diffed. Like, or high diffed. He gets destroyed. And then the Conqueror takes the big dragon thing that's in the background of Nagapur, and it basically is Bahamut, and it destroys the city, and Duke Mayan is thought to be dead. Died as a traitor. And now it's been 6 months since all of that happened. The world's in disarray. The people who are tied to remnants are starting to get sick. Nobody knows why. And we're trying to figure it out. Rush's parents are working in the castle with the scientists there. And Arena is the Maiden of Marshall, who is the key to unlocking certain remnants. And using their power freely without restraint. Because apparently when you use remnants, you start to die. So the more you use a remnant, the more you die. And the Remnants are mad at us for using them and letting the Conqueror take over and destroy the planet. Thank you. No problem, Wiggle. I'll probably post a VOD to this. Yeah, it's a lot of cutscenes. But I'll probably post a VOD of this. Try to upload it tonight so you can, if you want to see it tomorrow. I honestly recommend just getting the game. I think it's 15 bucks on the PlayStation or Xbox Live Store. It might even be on Game Pass if you have a console. But it's definitely it's fun and it's charming, and I love it. But have a great night. I'll get that sub 6. Let's see here. Where we go now? Go back to Athlon. First Parish. No, I gotta go speak to David. I'm ahead of my notes now. Heck yeah. Get some good sleep. And I'll probably see you again on stream later, but then I'll definitely see you again in Moogle Cup tournament. Illusion. Tula Street. Athlon. Why did that go down instead of up? Nope, it's not here yet. David. Arena's in the party. Illusion. Tula Street. Play. Now Gore. Alright, now we gotta get Lars. Oops. Do a little menuing.
I will be honored to carry out this
Add
task.
Lars to this one. Then Neil to this one. We are going to do a safety save. And now we get into the bases. There are 6 bases. We do them in a weird order because it gets us very specific stuff that we want in that specific order. I'm going to try to make sure nobody goes but Rush.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
It's Blackout.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
That's 2 Blackouts. Alright,
Losers aren't even a challenge.
and that should be the end of the fight. Then we do the boss fight.
Sweet.
Excellent.
Get some free healing items. Because boss fight, right after that fight, you don't get a chance to shop. Hina and Hana. Or Hina and Hannah. I forget how to pronounce. I think it's Hannah? Yeah. Hannah is the healer. We want her gone first because she can use second chance, which fully heals her sister. What are we doing? Now, we have Arena. The reason we don't put her in here is because if she's in the party after we win this fight, she'll ask for their sword. And we don't want that.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
That was a low damage roll, so not the greatest, but also not the worst. That's sad. Go ahead and keep our HP up on her.
Here you go.
Oh,
Take this.
They're right beside us.
This could be bad. No, it's fine.
Require assistance.
What? Oh, here it is.
Not bad.
That's unfortunate.
Watch and learn.
Come on! We've caught him with the pants down!
But they can't do twin snow pedal anymore. She's gonna try to dominate a union. They're fine. We're gonna attack from afar. She gets overdrive.
Oh,
But she's really not that great by herself. I don't know if Ex Machina can take her down. No. And that's it.
Hannah, it really hurts.
Sweet!
I hope I've grown
This is
stronger
what
than
I've
before.
been searching for.
Alright. Real quick side trip. We're gonna get 5 bracelets of glazing. Sometimes someone asks for one right off the bat. They didn't this time. That's alright. We take this fight instead of any others because this one gives us Rush's best sword for the
Let's kick
rest of the
some
game.
ass! This one's gonna knock you into next week!
It's called the Frostblade. It empowers frost
Yeah,
attacks,
this is
which
our big
is
chance.
pretty much all we use.
Yeah, let's kick some tail!
Rush should
You
be
wanna
fine
play?
on his own. We'll get intercepted, but we got blackout. Oh, big old dragon.
You'll find no fitter opponent than I!
Yeah, good. They defended. I don't know why, but we're through. Time to fight Young.
Yeah!
And we learned Permafrost 5, so next time we use Blackout, we get Blackout 5. It's much less AP that we need. 10 less AP that we need to use it. And it's stronger, so. That too. Young can be scary, but he's easy, honestly. Like, his end of turn attack, as long as you're not, what's the word? As long as you... Oh, I didn't put arena in. I'll do that after this fight.
What?
Defense down is not great, but we're strong enough that it's not like a huge deal either. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Miracle means he's at 50%. We got a counter dodge. I knew it was gonna dodge, but I didn't know counter was happening. But Omni Strike does a lot of damage, and raises your evasion super high.
Take this!
Better now?
Alright, this should be the last turn he gets. Yep.
I still got plenty of ass kicking left in me.
He says a bad word.
Damn it.
Another
I
one.
let my strength go. You weren't supposed to be that strong.
Sweet!
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
Combat arts for you. Mystic for you. Sure no prob. Sure no prob. Alright. We're gonna go ahead. Some equipment.
I shall strive to do my best.
Now we're doing base 2. Or base 3 actually. Ludope is a little bit scary because his turn 1 move is Galaxy. It's AoE and he uses it every time he's attacked. So if you attack with 3 units, he uses it 3 times and that's game over. So what we try to do
This one's gonna knock you
is blackout with Rush. And everyone else just kind of like stays back and heals
Yeah,
if they can.
this is our big chance.
Let's see.
Oh, this may be a challenge.
Oh, you guys are here, huh? Well,
Come
guess
on,
what?
Let's kick some ass.
You probably should have stayed home. That's unfair. Don't be afraid to die as a command you get if you're sorely out-leveled via a battle rank.
Victory is within our grasp.
Piece of cake.
Speed. Speed is awesome. You don't get it very often. I would say we want more HP and intellect though with Rush. Because it really isn't worth anything at this point in time. Alright, Ludope. Let's see where we at. We don't have blackout.
Come on, let's kick some ass. What are you doing?
It's an unfortunate start to the fight, but it's not the end of the world. Aw, come on now. I think we'll be okay.
For the pride of the Falcons!
The reason I'm doing this is to make sure nobody gets crit when this happens. Oh, he used wildfire. Really good damage. I think we should just be able to like end it.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
I'll make you wish you'd never been born!
Oh no. That was a huge grade.
This is my grave. At least the voices are gone now. I can finally rest in peace.
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
Alright, base 2. And after this, we do a little bit more shopping.
This one's gonna knock you into next week. Yeah, this is our big chance. Come on, let's kick some A.
And thus ends that fight.
Little by little, I'm becoming stronger.
You can see someone had their ego grow. Or level up.
Come on, let's kick some A. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Steady there!
Hit him harder!
Not bad.
What?
I won't let bullies like you get in my way.
So he's already 50% of his health.
I'll show you what I can do.
Watch and learn.
Come on, let's run him down.
I feel stronger than before!
Alright. Base 6. It's fun. Why? Because the boss there has an instant KO ability.
Impressive, huh?
Let's turn off herbs real quick. Then arena.
Haven't you stared long
I'm
enough?
gonna turn off restore, support, and rejuvenate. We're gonna do a quick safety save. I don't think we need it, but we did some shopping and some menuing, and this could go wrong.
Come on, let's kick some A. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Milton has attacks that can one-shot units. And he also has a move called Iron Will, which lets him attack 5 times, and he can use it at random. That could make this boss fight potentially terrible. And Omni Strike and Talisman's gift will be really awesome to have against Milton, but not here.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
So this is why we grind, to get this move. You can see how amazing it is at taking out these mobs. And how much damage you can do from a safe distance. It just makes battles so much faster when you get it. That's 6 digits worth of damage right there. Like, I mean, come on.
Are you alright?
The rest of the crew is just back there like, we're just gonna get stats from this. We don't care about the fight.
Sweet!
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
Okay. We don't want Russia's Union to attack Milton. Not first. Let's see here. We're gonna play it very, very safe.
Take this!
Okay, he's using Meditate. Mixed Message is different. But we're okay with having low morale because we're gonna get it all back. Right here. So our union's botched. What that means is the leader of our union
Better hit harder than
has
that.
been knocked out, and the rest of the union is scared. That was an amazing Milton fight.
You are weak, and you are horribly mistaken to think that you can defy the greatness that is the Conqueror.
Sweet!
Excellent.
We're gonna give Blockter the Wonder Bangle. There's a really good reason for it. He's the only one outside of Rush that can equip it. And what it does is it basically makes you immune to status effects. You get hit with a status effect, and next turn, it's gone. So, Emmy's Union will never have a status effect like Curse, Enthrall, Poison, Silence, Paralyze, anything like that for more than the turn they get it. This is unfortunate.
Come on, let's kick some ass! What are you doing? You wanna play?
I forgot to hit that last split because I was so excited about that fight going super well. Sure. Finally got her blackout. I would wanted it first, maybe even second turn, but what can you do? Game sometimes says. Oh hi. Oh hi.
Right there! Don't give an inch!
And this is why I would have wanted it early.
We're depending on you.
My gratitude. Watch and learn.
So as you can see, our combat unions, they're tanky, but they
You require assistance.
can't really one-shot story enemies anymore.
Like that!
So that's why it's better to have blackout as many turns as possible. The battle's a little bit slower than I want it to be, but we are gonna make it fast here in just a second. Watch. Okay, can't target too far away. The game just told me no, you're not gonna make it fast. Reinforced. We're gonna heal, I guess. And then we're gonna wipe out the floor. Alright, now we fight Sneven. Sneven
Sweet!
can
Excellent.
wipe unions with his special. He has 4 guns that he shoots. Luke's Revenge. But he's not scary at all. Actually, we're gonna have everyone attack Steven. Sneven.
some A. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Alright, Steven is about to have a bad time. Steven is arguably one of the cooler ones of the 7.
Take that! Stay strong.
His design is amazing. He has 4 guns that he's using on Bay, who always has a bad time and dies instantly.
I won't let bullies like you get in my way.
I'll wipe your stains.
He's halfway
from
down.
existence.
We want Kamube to have a good time and get some levels. He's already got more HP in his union than my last run had it in game, so. Can we get a big roll? Yep.
Thus, my repentance finally reaches the sublime beauty of death.
Alright, Wiggle, I know you're not here right now, but if you watch this video in the future, remember that time you said, that gun was
I
anime?
hope I've grown stronger than before.
Tell me how animated this is. Our Cyclops has gone berserk, and he has stolen David's gun. Golem with a gun.
Come on, let's kick some A.
Don't underestimate your foes.
Ooh, a dodge. He's mad. Why aren't you using me more? Summon me more!
I'll show you what I can do.
He's very mad we don't use him as often as he wants to be used.
No way!
Good AI. Thank you. Hurry and heal them. Hurry and heal them. Hurry and heal them.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Ow! He died. I'm kind of mad at that.
We're depending on
Alright, so he's gonna get another gay ball.
Not bad.
Kamupe could probably be the only one who dies. Depending on the damage roll, Rush might be in a bad spot. No, we're good. Reassess, permafrost, decent damage.
What's this?
Free heal. We still don't have him crit yet, which is not cool.
Not bad.
It's very likely, with the way these damage rolls are going. Oh, nope, that's a good one. We got him crit. He could still get a gay bolt proc again. 3 in one fight is... I mean, it's manageable, like, we're not afraid of it, it's just slow.
what?
Oh, he didn't get it. Don't dodge this. Thank you.
Sweet!
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
Okay. I skipped Königsdorf on my splits because the bases are all congested, so I wanted to give a little bit of time for me to focus on playing the game a bit instead of my spacebar. But this fight should be fairly quick. No turn 1 blackout for some reason.
Come on.
Turn
let's
2
kick
is
some
fine.
A. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
I'm gonna have them stay here until this next reinforce phase. Then I'll have them all move in.
Yeah, this is our
So
big
that's
chance.
Duke Armayan. He has fused with Duke of Gore's weapon. He's now fused with a Remnant. Thinks he's immortal. But we're gonna show him that even gods can bleed. Sorry, that was silly. The only attack I'm afraid of is one called Run Amok. His Cyclone Charge that he did doesn't do a lot of damage. Run Amok can wipe, especially if he uses it multiple times per turn. But he's already crit. So he's gonna use Run Amok. I didn't do a lot of damage, so we're fine.
Attack them from that flank.
Take this! Stop slacking.
Hurricane's gonna hit. Miracle 2 procs. Desperate Will to lower morale. But this should be the end as long as it's not a low roll. It is a low roll.
Here you go.
Okay. I was about to say, I don't think he gets another turn though.
Sweet.
It acts like he has something to say there, and he just sits there. I don't know if that's a glitch. But he has nothing to say. Alright, we're going to do a couple pit stops before we progress the story. Right now, Arena was kidnapped, so she has left our party. We're mad. We're going to find her. We're doing everything we can. Oh, I got that. Oops. Thought more people would talk to me. We're going to pick up someone named Blatt. B-L-A-T-T. Blatt is going to be our carry restorer for the rest of the game once we put him in the party. We're not going to put him in yet. I want to, but we're not going to. We're not going to go there yet. We also have to buy the stuff, so Blatt can use it. So we go... Excuse me, I got the hiccups for some reason coming at me. We go up here. We're gonna sell everything we got left. We're gonna buy some renewing tonics, 100 of those, and some vigor beans, 100 of those, and that's all we will need to use what's called Hartshorn. Hartshorn is like pretty much a full revive. Does like 2400 HP per character in the Union. So it's really powerful. We don't need that. So earlier on in the game, there are a few side quests that take you here. And you walk around in the foggy forest. It helps you unlock some characters. Kate and Rhaegor, I believe, are their names. But you don't get access to this back half. And I think Hanako also has access to this as part of her side quests. But she's not worth getting this late in the game. She's best off as like a healer. And we're not worried about healing. We're just gonna do damage. That's all we want. Mandragoras. Alright, there's a little sneaky guy over here. Likes to come up from underground and attack you. I've run into him so many times. Now there is a chance I could wipe here. I'm gonna have to do that whole walk again. But it's very, very, very unlikely to see something bad like that happen. Because I will get first turn on this. Let's do this, this, this.
Come on, let's kick some ass. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Good roll. Fight's over.
Sweet.
Dark Forest is done. And we get Arena back. Arena's kind of sick. She was the one who was kind of using those Harpelia. Or Animas. We're gonna go ahead and put Arena back in the party.
I shall strive to do my best.
We're gonna head to Mount Vakal. This would not pop up if we didn't talk to that Yama? Yes, that Yama. Early on when we got the Titicaca leaves, hours ago. We would have to go through Barek Vitel again and talk to him to unlock this. So that's why we talk to him there and do the farm for Titicaca, because we need Laverne to avenge Shirley, and we need gentlemen on the top of the mountain to unlock this mountain for us. Because the gate's closed and we don't have the power to knock it down for some reason with our field wiping magic. We try to avoid the wildlife here because, you know, we're eco-friendly. We don't like fighting things unless we have to. And they all look kind of cool. Look, birds. We like to leave the birds alone too. They've been too worried about the rats underground. Now they're flying free up in the mountains. Birds are cool. No pun intended, because we're on an icy mountaintop. See, there's a lot of birds here. Just little ones though, we can just run around them and dodge them. Say hi to them. Some more birds. What's up, birds? Little impy guy. This bird's sleeping, he's pretty chill. And then that's it, we're through the mountain. Oh. Nope, there is a giant bird we have to fight.
Let's do this.
You cannot get past that bird. unless you fight him. You have to fight him to be able to exit. This bird is mean. We're gonna stay on our toes and let Emmy's squad go because they have the Wonder Mangle, and this guy curses on his first turn. It's a unique enemy, that's why his name's Green, Heaven's Lord. And Curse has the potential to kill you every time you take an action. We don't want to do that with anyone, and Wonder Mangle erases debuffs, so there we go.
What I've been waiting for.
I'm gonna have Arena kind of sit back with David's area. Ooh, there's Kachexia. I was talking about that. Said no more AP for you, and also no more HP. But we'll have David stay back so they can take care of healing when stuff like that happens. It's unfortunate that they lose all their AP, but what can you do? We're gonna do that, keep your HP up, and hurry. Mupe is having a bad day. Someone help him. Alright, Bewitch on them is perfect because, like I said, they don't get enthralled forever. Acid Breath is scary because I think Emmy's gonna die. No, Emmy dodged.
Attack them from their flank.
But we have some people ready to heal. Turn it around. Save them no matter what. Hang in there. Save them no matter what. So unique enemies have incredibly high amounts of HP. So this fight's gonna take a few minutes. Breath attacks are not what we want to see here, but we're okay. I kind of wish they hadn't got that crit. But you can't min-max everything. Arena hates her brother. We're just gonna go in. That's big damage, let's go. But big damage coming back at me. I should have healed. Emmy's squad's gonna go down.
Hit him harder. Awesome.
What?
Here I come.
I know we have an Ex Machina there, but Rush has Blackout. And I do want to get Emmy and them back up so they can get some stats from this fight. Then Kamupe and them need to heal. That should finish up that.
What?
And it didn't, but that's okay. Because Ex Machina will definitely finish it. Alright. There we go. We get
Sweet.
a big old body from this guy.
I'm becoming stronger.
It's the first monster we've captured the whole game. I don't understand how. And we're through Mount Vackle. Just polish what you got. I don't want to go here again. Why'd I do that? Once again, assuming more people are going to talk to me. Underwalt. This is our last shop. And we're gonna buy 4 of these. Whoops. Max out our herbs. And we're done shopping forever. That's it. No more shops.
Right.
And we're done with Underwalt. Whoops. So now, remember the Sacred Lands from earlier? Well, Underwalt has their own, and it's a bit darker. It's kind of a red color. So, makes you wonder what was in, like, if you see the story before, you see the other one has a cradle. You see cutscenes of flashbacks of Rush standing at the cradle when he's a kid trying to figure out what's going on. His mom's like, "Why are you here? It's so dangerous." It makes you wonder what was in the cradle here. This map is a little bit different because it's not intuitive. But we're almost through it. Now after this, we come into a cutscene where the Conqueror talks to Rush and basically says that the Conqueror and Rush are both like the ultimate remnants. They are supposed to have the power to take Marion Marshall's energy and control all of the remnants. And they're basically the answer to each other. One's to protect humanity, one's to destroy it. And the Conqueror is now moving. So we're gonna get one more character. This is our last recruit. Aquarius is their name. They have wards. Orphic Ward and Protection. What those do is they negate one Mystic attack and one physical attack, respectively. One moment. Alright, the boss of this fight, this is the last massive fight in the story and in the speedrun. The boss of this fight actually can't be taken out in one hit with Blackout. So, we are going to play it here. We're going to try to get Rush to Blackout everyone that we can, and then send everyone at this boss. It's a Beastmaster Union, a CD, and a Dragon.
Yeah, this is our big chance. play?
The next reinforcement should bring out the boss. That was a lot of damage. Let's go. Guess I miscalculated. Okay, we had to bring him in because we didn't get a blackout for some reason. Game said no.
Are you alright?
This is it.
Guys, they're to the side. Get ready.
That's rough, but we're fine. We're not gonna lose the fight.
Hey, take care of yourself this time.
Alright, now here's the boss. There we go.
Yeah, this is our big chance.
Wow, we get Gable twice. I'll take it.
You'll find no fitter opponent than I!
So get Blackout here. Should get Gable.
Are you alright?
More Gable. Holy cow. We got a really good turn order there.
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
Holy Plane's done. Actually, I need to go Nagapur. We're gonna do a little bit of disbanding. Create Union, Arrow of Athlum. And this is gonna have Kamupe again, David, Thacker, and Blatt. And this one will be Melee Stance, Arena,
I'll do my best.
Laverne, Faye, Aquarius, and Torval. We're also gonna disable something real quick. Orphic Ward for now. Alright, Nagapur is where we need to go. We gotta talk to an old man in a pub. The old man that was by the aqueducts earlier. He's gonna tell us about a secret path to get to the final boss. Because why wouldn't he? He had the info about the sewers. instead of being somewhere easy to find, he's up here just chilling. We have the 6th path open up for us. Now we're just gonna follow the lights and avoid everything that's trying to stop us. There's gonna be one thing that stops us. That isn't technically a boss fight. It's a unique creature. It's a big old dragon named Go-Jun. And he's a toughie. I almost had bad luck there. Bad luck that I would have caused because of my bad movement. Hey, look, big old bugs. Ajada's little dragon dudes. We're gonna just run past all of them. Little tiny bugs. Okay. There's a chance this dragon drops a weapon, and we're gonna let Faye grab it.
Let's do this.
If that happens. Okay, we're gonna do that.
Come on, let's kick some ass. This one's gonna knock you into next week.
Really big damage.
All right, back in action. You'll find no fitter opponent than I. Come on, let's bust some heads.
We're gonna keep Arena and her unit as full-time support during this fight because they really don't bring much to the table damage-wise. And depending on the status effects that we might get from this guy, we need all the health we can get. We're gonna go ahead and have her flank. It's not the greatest damage. Okay, that's fine. Protection kicking in. Usually the AI does assess, if you do the strike from the sides, whether or not people need healing. And I'm hoping they do it for any squad. They're cursed, but they'll be fine. There we go. Dark Breath could not. Nope, we're fine.
Keep it together.
Hit him harder.
No reassess, huh? That's fine.
All right, back in action.
I'm really not getting blackouts.
You're through!
Come on! Do more damage!
What's this?
Watch and learn.
Moving... It's fine. Enemy squad is down. It's unfortunate.
What the hell?
But he's silenced, that should prevent him from using certain attacks. It won't, but it should.
Stop slacking.
So one of the bad things about having someone down in your union means you can't use synergy. You have to have everyone healthy in order to use synergy. So having them KO'd means I can't use blackout.
Hit him harder!
Which is sad, but not the end of the world.
Oh,
It's just slower. Gojin should be going down in the next turn or so. He's having a bad day again. There we go. Sweet.
sweet!
I hope I've grown stronger than before.
Alright, this next boss is the Icy Idol. It's a basically rehash-ish of the Fiery Idol, but with a water element, and I hate it, because this fight can go very, very poorly, whether we're careful or not. Because sometimes it can just decide to wombo combo you with certain moves. Now there are enemies in this part of the path called the Harpelias. They can paralyze you while you're walking and just straight up attack you. And there's nothing you can do about it. So we're very careful not to alert them when we're close by. And we try to run past them as fast as possible. Every enemy here wants me to stop. Okay, last big menu. We are going to
Impressive, huh?
check our arts. Turn those off.
Have you never laid eyes on a Subani?
Alright, Amy's gonna have Revitalize and Refresh on. Reeves is gonna lose Cross Slice.
Checking my stats, huh?
Blocker gets no herbs. Lars loses these.
Am I doing my father
V
proud?
loses this. Decker doesn't have that.
Haven't you stared long enough?
Consider well the
Aquarius
strength
gets
of
Orpha
the
pulled
entire
back.
party.
And we're going to save. Alright. 2 more bosses.
This one's gonna knock you into next week.
So Icy Idol's probably going to use an attack called Impale here. It's very weird. It does like 50,000 hits in the animation and hits 4 times total. Sometimes. Sometimes it hits more. Sometimes it hits less. They could also use Acid Rain or Maelstrom Insignia. We're gonna do Omni Strike. Acid Rain. Turn 2. Not as bad as it could have been. We're doing ridiculous amounts of damage. There's a curse on Kamupe coming up. It's probably gonna hit proc. Oh, it didn't. Good stuff. As long as we miss any crits, Palsy Skeen will miss. And we will do a lot of damage to Icy Idol. Not a lot, actually. That was low for what I wanted it to be. Here we get a blackout. That does about as much damage as that Omni Strike did. We're getting low rolls. But we want to keep our morale up, so we'll keep using it. Here's another curse on Kamupe. They actually get cursed this time. We refresh and remove the acid burn, and then we get Maelstrom Insignia'd, which does a lot of damage to everyone except Kamupe. We're gonna do a hurry and heal room. Heal yourself with item arts. We don't get the option to kill Kamupe, but that's terrible. Just brush one down. Chexia is gonna kill Emmy. Oh, lived with 23 HP, huh? Nobody dying.
Hang in there, okay?
We're gonna have Kamupe in them stay engaged because that. We want them to kind of like not live anyway, so we can get Rush back. We still want Rush to be stronger. Another Maelstrom Insignia. We're just gonna... We're gonna go in. That could be really bad, actually. They're fine if they're cursed. I'm not worried about it.
What the hell?
If Impale crits, we should be fine. I'm gonna take the extra turn to bring everyone back, because I know that he's critical, but I don't want to risk a wipe.
You wanna play?
This might kill. No, we gotta dodge. But this will kill, for sure. Kamupe and Rush are both gonna die. Trade lock. I know I'm playing it super safe. but we should be good to go. Another dodge on Impale. We should see another Maelstrom Insignia here, and then take this turn. Okay, we'll take what we got.
I must
Still
support
think it was
my
worth
mother.
doing what I
Whoop
did.
those guys.
Alright. Wagram is dead. Arena's gonna summon the gate to the sacred land from here, since the Conqueror closed it off in Underwalt and Illusion. And we're gonna go find the Conqueror. There are no forced encounters in this dungeon. However, it could still happen if I am not careful. This dungeon has some pretty good music. So, at this point, we're way more powerful than we would be normally on a casual playthrough. But our battle rank is much lower. What that means is, typically, this is even harder in a casual run to do what we're doing. And this final boss fight is rough. Wait for them to spawn. Walk past. Don't go left, it's the incorrect path. More of these guys will be spawning. Giant burb. You can time shift past it, but most of the time you can clip through it if you go far right or far left on the map. We don't want to fight that burb. He's powerful. Him has big wings. Yeah, it's this way. Hey, a giant eyeball. We're not gonna talk to him at all either. Those guys, terrifying. Until you get powerful, and then you can just bait them out with one union and destroy them with the rest. So we go this way, not the other way. There's a giant dragon here. I'm gonna time shift past him because his roar can absolutely immobilize you, and either he chooses to attack you or not. And we're through the dungeon. Or at least the scary part. We're gonna ride some elevators up to a giant door. We're gonna save in front of that giant door. And we're gonna hope for some good luck, because I have yet to find a consistent strat that guarantees I don't die right away. This is like a 3-part boss fight, like every final boss. First part, you're gonna see some familiar faces. And we have to survive them. And they're supercharged compared to the last time we saw them. So one thing you'll notice if you're playing this casually is every city you've gone to at this point, the remnants are gone. The reason is that the Conqueror has taken them and is using them as his own. So, Tao Tai from Baltarosa has been given to Roas, and Castanea got Delta Petra from a place we haven't really gone. Okay, let's see, what do we got? No turn 1 blackout, I'm okay with this. We're gonna send you over here because you can survive more. You go over here, and you recover.
Come on, let's kick some A.
What?
Now, they're very similar to the last time we fought them, where when one goes down, the other gets overdrive, except they get overdrive every single time. There's Delta Petra. It does a boatload of damage.
Here I come.
No, don't crit. Well, that's unfortunate. We have Talisman's Gift, which means we won't die here. But we lose out on the dodge. Midnight Sun is probably going to kill here. Ooh, got lucky again. Emmy is coming in clutch. The low health survives. This rushes them. Oh! Rush dodge completely.
Don't push yourself.
Now, Roas can use Tao Tai. If she does... Oh no. Emmy and Rush are going to die. Okay.
You're a lifesaver. Literally.
Come on, Aquarius. No words? So this is the best song in the game, in my opinion. It's called Reverso, if you want to Google it. Kamupi's dead, he's having a bad day. I don't like doing this, but we kind of have to. Oh, and we get the counter. Okay. So Roas is gonna get a raid lock. And we got the dodge. I'm gonna keep them over there. I'm gonna have you guys do that. Okay. Now we got our first blackout of the fight. Castanea is crit. Let's go. Catapult's scary, but we live. A nice sign. Orphic Ward, okay. This will help with magic.
What's this?
That's still some really good damage. Oh! Oh my goodness, that was amazing. Alright, the Conqueror's gonna knock somebody out probably though.
This is your
Oh! Hi! Conqueror's gonna bring out Lob, Omen, and Nominal Nero. We're not happy about this. We don't want any crits. We're gonna dodge this. Right, game? No, we're not. Apparently not. That's absurd. You get a 95% dodge rate when that happens. When you use Talisman's Gift or Omni Strike. So that's very, very strange. Palsy Skein sucks. We got 17 HP left. Have them switch off.
Die.
Now we get Nominal Nirum in. Nominal Nirum has an AoE attack that can devastate my party if I'm not careful. That guy is the only one on the team on Emmy's union who can use Vivification Herbs, and everyone just dodged that. What the heck?
Guys, they're to the side.
I don't understand this RNG. We're gonna use Talisman's Gift. So the Conqueror can also use Talatai and Delta Petra. And he's gonna die. Oh my goodness. So
What's this?
I think we get a res here.
Don't underestimate them.
Probably a unique, either Whiteout or Animal Kill. Delta Petra too. Okay, Emmy's definitely going down now. No surviving that. It's looking a little sketch.
Come on, let's kick some A. Be careful.
Yeah, we're getting wiped. We didn't get wiped. Forgot about protection and Talisman's Gift. But we might just be delaying the inevitable. Yeah. Alright. That's fine. That happens.
Come on, let's kick some A.
Good stuff.
What?
I'll show you what I can do.
What's this?
Are you okay?
All right, back in action.
It's a ridiculously impressive start. We're gonna get Delta Petra here. Gonna get a blackout. decent damage. It's unfortunate that Roas is crit, but we can mitigate that. Taltai is going to come out. Kamupe will not have as bad of a day. Rush might. Prepped properly. Roas is gonna get a raid lock. She's gone for good. Okay, that's spectacular, but we didn't get the heals that we wanted.
Down, but not out.
That's how the dodge is supposed to work. And now we're protected.
They're flanking us?
Alright, one dodge. With lava and
Take this! What?
Palsy Skiing is scary. But we got the revive. Someone's gonna die here, I think. Maybe not. Someone's groggy, so that's why we didn't get blackout.
Prepare yourself.
Heaven's Flight should be okay. Nope, we're not. But we have healing ready to go. Palsy Skiing scary. But they have Wonder Bank.
Die.
And they'll die.
We're down, but not out.
This is incredibly risky. But it worked. Okay.
What are you doing? depending on you.
Now, I wouldn't necessarily say we're in the home stretch, but we're past the hardest part of the fight. Ugh, that's ugly.
I'll show you what
I wanted her to revitalize. I don't like that. RNG said no, you're not gonna have a good day. Give me Orphic Ward, yes. There we go. Okay. Should be fairly stabilized. Kamupe's click can't really do much right now.
Let's kick some ass.
So we're gonna black out. Alright, we get an attack here. Oh, we didn't. Okay, well. Get another blackout. Rush might die here, which I'm okay with.
Take care of yourself.
And they've healed. And we got Hartshorn. We get to see it. Yay! So we're pretty stabilized right now. Once the Conqueror gets down to 50% health, he'll use a move called Savage and drop his sword. He'll do a lot less one-hit kills without that sword. We will get probably wombo comboed. We're gonna do this. Yeah, and then keep Arena on the safe side. Blackout. Big hit, big hit. Not quite as big as I wanted it. Alright, attack, whiteout. Emmy's team will be fine, because they just got Orphic Ward. This is risky. Oh, there we go, 50%. We're halfway through the Conqueror. At the most. Or at the least. Halfway through. Ooh, we live. See, he punches, so it doesn't do insta-kills all the time. Cool, we got a life powder. What do we see here? Crimson Flare. Don't think this kills, but it's pretty devastating. Hurry and heal them. Hurry and heal them. So we don't have to worry about rush, so seeing them heal everyone else first is fine. This is okay too.
Come on, from the side. Here I come.
We're gonna keep strike from the sides on. I'm very glad no one got blacked out with that. Except for the Conqueror, who is now crit! Oh no, Emmy died. This music is awesome.
This is your end.
Wow, Kamupe and Emmy got wrecked. So we are gonna get something here. War God 2. That's Valeria. Photon field means he cannot be hit by anything but crits for the next 3 turns. So if this isn't crit, he dodges.
Flesh may fail, but the soul still.
I think we get another big spell here.
I am ready to fight.
Either a Remnant or... No, we're good.
I'll show you what I can do.
So he's dodging everything, but we are taking the time to heal up. There's a crit. Obliterate. Should insta-kill, but it didn't. I think someone still had protection on. Crit, please? Nope, okay. That's okay, it's not a waste. Animalcule, kinda bad. Rushing them might go down, but that's fine. Oh, they lived. They did not. But they're back. Kamupe always has a bad day. We're gonna try to clear out Rush's status elements so he can get out there and black out again before we see another photon field. Oh, we got a good counter. Let's go. This is Obliterate. They might die.
Are you okay?
They died. It's okay though. Big attack coming.
Don't underestimate them.
Kamupe's gonna die. I think we're fine. Yes! We have beat the Conqueror. Skip some cutscenes. And the rules on speedrun.com say we have to save after the credits before it's considered an official run. And that's whenever time is. Credits are typically about 6 minutes though. That felt good to get through. If I do get this run on RPG Limit Break, I'm gonna aim for like 6.5, 7 hours. I still need to route in a couple of things for some special bosses. See what's going on. I also want to see if we can watch the Emma fight scene versus the Conqueror. Maybe that'll be a good incentive. It's a fairly long cutscene too. But anyone who watches this, I would love to have some feedback on what you think would be a good set of incentives. And also, I encourage you to play this game. There are so many different ways you can play this casually and enjoy it. It is available on every modern console. I'll go ahead and take a look to see how much it costs right now. Let me see. So it's $20 on PS4. Switch. Looks like it says it's on iOS and Android as well. I don't know about that. If I go to Nintendo.com to look how much it is on Switch. I have to verify that I'm an adult. Bear with me. It's $20 on the Switch. I'm assuming it's the same for the Xbox because I can't find it. Yeah, it's $20 on the Xbox too. So this game, $20. It does have a new game plus where you retain all of your materials. And if you fight certain bosses, you unlock materials that let you get certain items that help you grow way faster and do more damage. If you run through the game twice, you can get 2 of those, and it just makes New Game Plus way easier. I'm thinking about setting up a file for that on the months leading up to RPG Limit Break. Not to run it there, but just to like see how fast I can get a New Game Plus one to go. Because there's a category on speedrun.com that hasn't been set up. Or it has been set up, but it hasn't been run. And I don't know. I have to double check to see about the PS4 version of the speedrun. There are no runs submitted yet. There is a true Conqueror percentage of this where you fight the hardest version of the Conqueror. It's, just under 12 hours for the record for that. Alright, credits are just about done. Oh yeah, after the Conqueror fight, Rush turned into a bunch of lights and disappeared. Both he and the Conqueror.
What will you do now?
What do you think? I'm going back. They're waiting for me.
Yes, they are. Let's go! 5 hours 48, or 5 hours 45 minutes 58 seconds. My first sub 6. And I did it on the day I got my new capture card. I do plan on running this so much. I want to get this time down as close to 5 hours as I can. I know loading screens are an issue with this version of the game, but I think I can get close. I think I can get there and see how I can do. maybe save some time for the staff if I get my run in RPG limit break. But either way, even if I don't, this is a fun game to run. I have barely seen anyone run it. Fel Visage, I've used some of their videos as kind of a guide to what I should do. The resources that they have on the website, you have Zephyr's any percent notes and Danielis's any percent explanation, which is a little bit newer. Those are good guides to look at if you're wanting to learn. And yeah, honestly, have fun playing this game. Like I said, casually, there's so much you can do. There's so many side quests, so many characters. You can make Rush a Mystic Art user like I'm doing in the speedrun, or you can make him a ninja, where he just goes out there with 2 weapons and swings around and is immune to instant death. You can make him a Bard, where he just heals everyone with items, supports everyone. You can make him a tank. You can make him just straight up giant axe user if you want. You can literally make the game as hard as you want by going in a hard mode after you complete it, or by just fighting a bunch of weak enemies early on and then just getting that battle rank up and just getting slain all across the map. There's a lot of different techniques that don't get shown off in the speedrun. A lot of different remnants you get to see. So many different bosses and fun fights. And yeah, it's definitely worth checking out. Plus, Reversal, like I said, best song in this soundtrack. Check it out. But yeah, that's all